Okay, hello everybody. Welcome back to Hytale. Hytale, yes. Um, I decided to come back for one more stream because I'm actually finding that I'm having a fair bit of fun playing this on my own. But I wanted to show off the new stuff to you guys, stuff I haven't seen before. And yeah, there's a fair bit here. Also, I hope you appreciate this starting vista. I had to fight off two wolves that almost killed me for this vista. Also, there's a bear right over there. So, this is a highly dangerous vista. So, as you can probably tell, I've been doing some work on renovating my castle. Let's go and I'll show you what I've done. There's still lots and lots of ruined stuff. Like, the top level of that is still pretty much as it was. But I've planted flowers and mushrooms and things. The mushrooms, like, really propagate, by the way. All right. Doors. Let's see if there's going to be a skeleton behind these doors today. Also, hello, Shifty, and hello. No lightning bugs here. No skeleton today. But they do show up periodically. So, I planted, like, one of these green mushrooms, one of these white mushrooms, one of these red mushrooms, and now the place is full of mushrooms. Flowers, on the other hand, have to be placed individually. Also, I've got into farming. I'll be explaining more about that later. I've closed up all the holes, put in doors. I'll replace these stairs with much more reliable stairs. This is still a mess up here. Biggest thing I've done is this. I've expanded that floor where I built my workshop rather significantly. Let's go. Oh, and here's my little farming shed here. And all my farming equipment's in there. All right. Fancy floor here I added. Windows. My bedroom no longer lets in horrific drafts and horrific monsters, although you can't see quite as well. And up here is where the bulk of the work went in. I got my furnace over here. I got a little kitchen here for cooking. I've moved my workbenches around. And by the way, be careful about moving your workbenches around. You may recall that last time I upgraded my workbenches, I broke them, I moved them, and now they're back to tier 1. So, something to keep in mind. Once an upgrade workbenches, well, make sure you have your workbenches where you want them to be before you upgrade them. So, let me put away this stuff I got from wolves and such. Alright. I also went out and got more resources. Like, I'm smelting thorium right now. Let me throw this in here. Oh yeah, I got this. That's, basically a little larva from an underground termite thing that I stumbled into. Alternatively, send the dev a bug report. Yes. I mean, I'm sure that somebody else, much more influential than me, has already done so, but yes, I should do that. Anyway, so this is a nice, cozy area now. Rebuilt this area. Not that I ever go out here very much, but it's a good example of what you can do with the building tools. Okay. So, I have today some objectives. One, I want to show off ranching and farming. I haven't gotten into any ranching yet, but I've started laying the groundwork. I'm also going to show off some building. And I have done a significant amount of farming, which would have made my life much easier if I'd done it earlier. But on the far side of this wall. I have a second plot prepared, so I'll be using that plot in particular to demonstrate the process of farming. Okay. So, what do we want to see first? We want to see, should I build out the ranch house and start trying to get animals? Or should I start with farming? Oh, and we're also going to go adventuring. We haven't been to Pine Woods. I think that's what those are. We haven't really explored the this kind of biome. And we actually explored out this way rather significantly. That's not being recorded on my map, interestingly. Okay, so the map view does not save between sessions? Yeah, this is a perfect circle. I mean, as perfect as these pixels could be, but... Huh. Okay, well, point is, there's volcanoes down here. And, of course, there's the volcanic area down below. But, of course, to survive that very nasty place, I'm going to need better armor, which is why I went out and got more thorium. But I suspect I will need even more thorium. So... The farm's right here. Nobody said anything, so let's start with farming. First of all, the models are so much better than Minecraft. Like, even the wheat. So much better than Minecraft. Okay, so when I harvest a crop, be that one I grew or one that grew wild, I get the crop and also essence of life. So we saw that we weren't quite sure what the deal was with that. Now you'll notice that some of these have green particles growing from them. Yes, emitting from them. When I pick those, so when I pick this pumpkin, it disappears. But when I pick the ones with the green particles, the plants stay and start to regrow. These are the eternal seeds that you get, that you unlock from the memories at the sanctuary thing. So I've got some for, those were cabbages. No, those were lettuce. We've got corn, carrots, cauliflower, and turnips. Okay? Those are the ones I got so far. I don't have any for pumpkins or eggplants. Okay. So, once you have harvested those crops, you'll notice I didn't get any seeds from those crops, which is how farming works in basically every other game. Instead, what you do is you go to the farmer's workbench, you go to the seeds menu, and you use Essence of Life to buy seeds. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I honestly kind of prefer just getting seeds from the things you harvest. That makes more sense to me. But anyway, and then you can unlock better and better seeds from the farmer's workbench instead of going out and finding them, which again I'm not so keen on. I think it would be better that for if you wanted new crops, you go out and search for new crops in places you haven't been before. But this is also how you get saplings. So if you want trees, you have to get Essence of Life, which means you have to harvest crops. So trees don't produce Essence of Life, as far as I can tell. You only get it from farming. So if you're running a tree farm, you're running at a deficit. You have to have a farm in order to keep it going. Which, on one hand, I haven't chopped down too much in the way of too many in the way of trees comparatively. There's still a whole forest out there because the trees in this game are so much bigger and give so much more wood. But uh, I'm at a tier 4 farmer's workbench, and I haven't started specking into saplings yet. I'm going to do that now. I'm going to plant my first tree, which is an apple tree. Hello, Shifty. Sorry. I already said hello to Shifty. Hello, Green. Shifty says Stardew Valley? Yes. But in that game, it makes a lot more sense because farming is the... farming as profit is the core idea. Anyway, so I'm going to plant an apple tree. So for that, I need to convert this normal essence of life into greater essence of life. And if you have a ton of crops, you can also convert that into essence of life somehow. Doesn't really make sense to me, but eh. Anyway, so now I've went out and collected apples, mostly by finding them in Quebec villages. So I'm gonna craft this, and now I can plant this where I choose. Now I don't know how big it's gonna be, so I'm gonna put it outside my castle. Green says, as a camp mommy, I like this. I'm not sure. Also, this is why I've spent sort of invested so much in permanent eternal seeds. Because it takes essence of life to make seeds, which means that there's a low-ish return on investment. It takes a while to make enough to expand. But these, once you have them, will produce forever. All right, so. Let's put this tree out in what will be the pasture. Actually, you know what? I want to give it a little bit of a little bit of a decorative flair. So, let me I want some grass, because right now, grass does not appear to spread. That's coming soon, but for now, grass doesn't spread. You have to create it at the farmer's workbench. Yeah. I also want to... Check out this white sandstone. See what that turns into. Very deserty. Also, I've discovered that the bricks have different decorative options. Okay. And no, that's too deserty for this environment. Okay. Quartzite. Ah, mossy cobblestone. Here we go. Wait, but I don't have enough of it. I'll mix it with regular cobblestone then. All right. And I think I want to have... yeah, big bricks. And, by the way, here's what you can make with stone bricks versus cobblestone. Like, cobblestone roof versus stone brick roof. So, like, ceramic tiles. Okay. I got some dirt. Where did I put my dirt? I don't know where I put my dirt. I must have put my dirt away. That. Okay. And get my plant fiber. Green says, in multiplayer, he's the person that stays home and minds the camp, not having to worry of people getting annoyed by him requesting certain seeds. Ah, okay. Lets you play a farmer and not an adventurer, creating RP opportunity. Okay, I get it. Okay, so now I can make grass. Specifically, I think I'm going to craft leafy soil. Okay. What are we going for straw? Rope. And as you can see, you can craft all of the soils in all the biomes, even the ones I haven't discovered yet. Like, I don't know where poisoned ivy comes from. I don't know where yellow moss comes from. And I don't know where to find poisoned dirt, but I can make it. I would like to see this tied to progression, rather than being something that you can only do at the workbench. Okay. So, right here, here. Okay. Now, there. I wish you could have your light out when you were placing blocks. There. Only that is not what I didn't want to put the dirt there. I wanted to put the leafy grass there. Leafy soil. There. That looks better. Now, apple tree. Right in the center. Okay, now we'll let that grow. Also, you'll note all the glowing green mushrooms I've put around here to sort of denote the entrances to things. I put in some stepping stones over there. Bridge. Well, 2 bridges over there, although one's only half complete. But yeah, these mushrooms, they propagate. Including, let's see if they've done it this time. They haven't done it this time, but they can and will grow underwater. Probably put those a little bit too far apart. Anyway, so that's our apple tree planted. Let's get the other farm going. And ranching we will do a little later. Right. So, you can see that these are already going back. So, I need a hoe to start with. As with Minecraft, you got to till the soil. So far, so familiar. Stone hoes break quickly, but once you have your things planted, as long as you keep them planted, yep, they will stay planted. You know what? This can just... I do not need a broken stone hoe. Okay. Do I have what I need in order to craft a new hoe? No. 4 logs, 3 stone. Put these away. Now put you away. Okay. Take 3 cobble. Take 4 logs. And use the azure logs. Those come from the magic forest, the blue forest. But you can't, there are no decorative blocks tied to them. So I guess I'll just use them to make tools. Yoo-ho. Still not a fan of just standing here waiting for the progress bar on the crafting process to tick down. Okay. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 by 9. Fun will now commence. Alright, so let's plant a nice variety of crops. So, I have some wheat. I'm going to plant some wheat. Now, let's plant some pumpkins. And you can see that it goes down quick. Let's plant some saplings as well. And there we go. That's all my essence of life. On 18 pumpkins, 18 wheat, and 18 eggplants that once I use them, I don't get them back. So, wheat. Ooh, I hope this does not... Okay, so that... Gates destroyed... Okay. Feedback. When the gate is open into a block with a planted seed, it currently destroys the seed. This does not make sense and should be changed. Okay. All right, so that's, yeah. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, right, it's 7 in this direction. Right, okay. So I've messed this up. So, these will now grow, but, you know what, I'm just going to get rid of these gates so I don't accidentally destroy my crops. This is mostly a symbolic thing. Anyway, as you can see, you can just jump over easily. Okay, so now we want our watering can, which I will fill from here. Now, these will grow on their own, but they will grow 2.5 times faster if you water them. I have not tested if there's any kind of irrigation system yet, but this block is only 1 block separated from this water here and does not automatically hydrate. So, I don't know. You can see that those plants, with their bonus, have increased their stage already. now, put that away. So, right now I need a bunch of pumpkins and a bunch of eggplants. In fact, I'm almost done with the eggplants, and then it's just 300 essence of life. Ooh, and 30 redwood. Perhaps stone is impermeable? Maybe. I don't think a game like this would consider that. Although Vintage Story might. But, that is a possibility. Okay, so I need redwood logs, apparently. Which means adventuring, which we're going to do today anyway. Okay. So, I'm going to take all this stuff. Yeah. Actually, leave the wheat. There's already a bunch of wheat up there. And go put it in my pantry. It's over here, just within range. Okay. Actually, there's not enough room for all this corn. So, let's do some cooking. So, I didn't do any cooking last time, which was a mistake, because cooked food is so much better. Not only does a vegetable skewer, which is super easy to get lots of, do 10% of health immediately compared to 5%, but it also does health regen 2 and stamina boost 2 for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So this helps you heal fast and will basically counteract any well, it'll get you back to full health if given the opportunity. So, let's make some vegetable skewers with this corn and the cauliflower and the lettuce. Now, they do only stack to 25, which is, you know, that's plenty. That'll last you a good while. But also, kind of makes storing them a pain. This is full. Okay, I'm going to take all this moss out and put it where it's actually useful. And yeah, you rest. Okay. These stocks will replenish over time. Oh yes, and I need to put these gates away. Gates. Okay. And I guess this extra corn I might as well sell for Essence of Life. There. Sell all of this for 1. 42 Essence of Life. And let's go ahead and plant these saplings. So, see why these things are important, because they'll give you... This is basically passive income on Essence of Life. Yeah, there's a bunch of mossy rocks up here, so if I ever need more mossy cobble, I can come here. Okay. I'll just put you there. I don't really need you on my person. Okay. I've upgraded my bow. So. This is now doing its thing. The inside garden's doing its thing. The trees are planted. I think we're good to let this go for a while. The wheat's already ready. That a living light? It's a scarab thing, larva. which not something I really want inside my castle. It's bad enough that skeletons show up. So, these away. Right. I want the next tier of armor. Means I need to upgrade this, which means I need 8 medium leather. No, I need 20 medium leather. 15. I'm also going to need leather to make the stuff. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Ah, this requires azure logs. 100 of them. Wow. Okay. Alright, so now that lets me craft thorium stuff. But requires a lot of thorium. And I have been accumulating a fair bit. But now I need more medium leather. Means I'm going to have to go hunting. Alright. Specifically, I need to hunt, like, wolves and things. Okay. So, gotta find wolves. And it's a soggy day for it, too. So, visibility, not spectacular. But it'll keep my crops watered. You don't need to water them super frequently. No. Ah, okay. They do have localized weather. It's just very weird localization of the weather. Oh, I've been poisoned. So let's eat a vegetable skewer. And that will more than counteract the poison. Let's see. Any Trork wolves out tonight? Yes. Bet those drop medium hide. Oop, here's another one. Okay, that did not drop medium hide. No, they did not drop medium hide. Great. Okay. I'm not so scared of the Trorks as I used to be. Trork Brawler. Also, you can sneak past them while they're sleeping. This guy has gravity-defying drool. I already checked most of this place, but I didn't see this chest. Yep. Eh. There we go. Manageable. Empty. Also, these are traps. Beware of the traps. There's spiky spikes down at the bottom. Okay. I need to find me some wolves or something, at least, that drops medium hide. Also, I should repair my sword. And you can see that some of the eggplants are already ready. The wheat. Okay. So, tools in Hytale can be repaired. At the workbench, you can use 1 iron ingot, 1 light leather, and some linen scraps to craft a repair kit. And a repair kit can be used to repair 1 tool. But, observe, currently, durability on the sword is 120. If I use this to repair that sword, maximum durability is now 109. So you can repair, but you gradually lose total durability. So you can't just use the same tools forever, which that feels like an unnecessary mechanic to me. Like you're already going to be replacing tools as you unlock new materials. I don't know why we have to be forced to continue to search for materials just to keep the tools that get us materials. Okay. I'm gonna take off into the forest and try to find wolves. Bears, too. Oh, it's smart enough to figure out where this is coming from. Okay. Okay. Iron gear can actually fight these things. Well, iron gear and a good ranged weapon. Ow. I need venom sacks for something. I can't remember what. What about you guys? Do you guys drop medium hide? Sure, I've traumatized those babies. Yes, they do. That's another source. And no, arrows cannot be picked back up. They're single use. Come on. Also, they tend to get stuck in leaf blocks in ways that don't really make sense. Let's see. You know what? Let's go this way. Let's check out Pine Forest, if I can find it. Let's see. Wait, no, I don't think that's Pine Forest. This I've actually wandered into. This is a marsh. We've seen marshes. A lot of skeletons in this field. chickens. I wish I could make, like, permanent map markers like in Vintage Story. Woof. Also, I've discovered that you are extremely mobile in Hytale. Behold, 3 blocks high. You can jump up 2 blocks and mantle, like, 3. Come on. Bit short. More. Okay. Let's shift over here. Also, you'll notice that I have a special ability thing. I think I demonstrated that during the first session. Each weapon has a different special effect. This one is to fire 3 arrows, which I can't really think of a situation where that would be useful, where you would also be using a bow. That's a Quebec village, by the way, over there. Got some apples from there. Also, I got all these fish. I guess, actually, Minecraft has a similar level of fish variety. Also, that's gold. I got some gold from over there already. Apparently, there's more. Gold is actually fairly abundant, oddly enough. I wonder if it's something you need a lot of for some reason. Also, you will observe that I went down here, and it did not refill my breath meter, which makes sense, but is somewhat annoying. Alright, so, it's that random deposit I found. 15 gold. Alright. Oh, and there's a ruin here. And this ruin is a skeleton. Really? Really? Thank you. Oh hey, it dropped its mace. No, it dropped a sword. Oh, not much down here. Some copper. Alright, am I on course? Yes. don't know what that is. I'm not going to mess with it. I will, however, take these pumpkins for a bit of essence of life. Don't need to fight that thing. Excuse me. Hello. Ooh, a cauldron. Wild meat, copper sword, redwood logs. Need those. Light hide. Those. Okay. Now then. Let's figure out what kind of wood these trees drop. Ash logs. These are technically ash trees? Not sure how that snake took damage, but it did. Leave me alone. It's a kind of mushroom? Green mushroom shelf. Yes, but this is not consumable. So I'm guessing it's just decorative. Oh. Right. Brambles do damage. I'm going to have to cross the river. Bloodcap mushroom. This is a nice biome. That's a bear. Glowing mushroom? Yeah, the glowing mushroom, it's just a mushroom that glows. It's entirely decorative. You can use it as a light source, I guess. That's just a skeleton scout. I've encountered those before. Okay, here we go. We can see the pine trees. Bit more swamp for some reason. Yes, yes, yes. Frost March Tundra. Ah, can't get me now. Unless I fall off. That's a fox. Now it's a fortress. Moose. So. Ash logs. Okay. I'm guessing there will be more types of logs implemented in the future. Whoa. That's quite the fortress. Okay. Weird little bird over there. On the moose. Moose are not very fast. Nor very smart. See if I can get some moose skin. There's also moose on this side of the river, but they're on this side of the river, which means they might be able to get me. Yeah. Oh, have I used all my air? I've used all my arrows. That didn't last as long as I thought. That's a polar bear. A very glowy polar bear. Alright. I must kill moose. Ow. There we go. Medium hide. Excellent. Ooh, and 2. Okay. So I got 5 medium hide from 3 meese. Let's see. I'm going to need to find myself a source of stone rubble so I can make more arrows. That's a mouse, not a moose. Let's see what we got. More moose. A bear. Another bear. Boreal Reach. Excuse me. Frost skeletons. Ow. Okay. Ooh, they drop Essence of Ice. Healing going. A fortress over there. Winterberry bush. Oh, it's just berries. But in the winter. Okay. So, anything interesting here? Skeleton over there coming to get me. Get off my stairs. You can see that the vegetable skewer I got is still doing work. Wardrobe. Ancient torch. Grilled fish. Poisoned log. Shadow weave scrap. This heavy fabric imbued with the quiet brooding darkness was devised by the Outlanders prior to their first communication with the Void. Though still a core component of the garb, the secret of its making has long since been lost. Let's see. Alright. And I'm full. Let's see. How much hide have I gotten? 14. Good start. I do not need these petals. Or this mushroom. Or 3 plant fiber. The mushroom can stay. No, it can't. I do not think I'm prepared for the lava zone. Alright, let's have a look at this fortress. But first, let's drink some water. Okay. This is something. Something bad, I would assume, but something. Ooh, got a ruby. Not need the sword. A little tiny tomb. Ooh. Ice. Slidey. What is that? I don't see a good way down, so... Well, I guess I'll just... What are you? Frostgill? You're a fish. That's a goblin. That's a rat. Okay. Ooh. You're a new ore. Pale cobble. I don't need this rubble. Is this cobalt? Have I found cobalt? Yes, I found cobalt. I can now turn him into armor. Somebody ping cobalt and tell him I found him. Underground. Ice bat. Ice bat? I do not see an ice bat. Okay, so now I know where I need to go. Find cobalt ore. So thorium is in the desert, and cobalt is in the tundra. I'm guessing, rather than going deeper to find adamantine, what I need to do is go to the magma zone. Then again, there is a magma zone. Well, there's the ice bat. Yep, and there's a rat. It's nice to be able to jump 2 blocks and mantle 3. I like that. I like being this mobile. Okay. Not sure what all this ringing is I'm hearing. Alright. What is this fortress? So it's got skeletons. No, those are outlanders. Oh, hi there. Ow. Why are there cobras in the tundra? Ah, you're allergic to water. I found salmon. Shadow weave. Okay, ping scent. Okay, probably actually should have kept that, rubble because I could have turned it into... I could turn it into arrows. Let's... You know what? I'm pretty sure I can make this. So let's leave that here. And, Leave me be, weird ice cobra. Does not concern you. In reality, I'm pretty sure that cobalt is a highly reactive metal, and you would not want to make anything that touches your skin out of it. Okay. Craft this workbench. Eat this fish. Craft as many arrows as I can. It's 44 arrows. Okay. And I get more sticks from you. What do I drop? Moss. Okay. Would it be like tank reactive armor? Probably more like making armor out of asbestos. They're shooting the birds. I think they've seen me. I feel like they have a lot more range than I do. Oop. Also, my bow's kind of suffering for durability. Oh, that's a lot of... Ooh. A lot more people than I expected. Retreat. Look how mobile I am. Sneaky. Small loss. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Gonna leave the shale cobble. Anything else we're taking? No. Outsider marauder around here somewhere. Ooh, a doomed short bow. Is that better than the bow I have? 6+1? 6+1? Maybe. Arrows, coal. Ash log I can get anywhere. Grilled fish I will eat now. Six. Leave this ancient torch. Yep. They saw me. Ooh. Apparently there's a hawk nearby me. See. Sometimes you interact with something. Oh. Yeah. And it just, breaks. I guess you'll feel better about about the what? If I pretend it worked like the Egyptian gold salt trade? Feel better about what? Oh, farming. Oh, he forgot me. This is better. Okay, so AI needs a bit of improvement. They really forget about you if they can't see you for a bit. I think that's this place mostly cleared out. Let me get my healing going again, though. Ooh, a chili seed bag. Ooh, there's cobalt. Guess I will leave these lily pads. And I don't need more copper greaves. Potion of mana regeneration. Leave the calcite. Chef stove. Does that clear any inventory? Berries. Ooh, this is a fancy bed. Take this. Oh, lumberjack bed? Actually, make that. So, leave it. Oh, and it's snowing. Now, I'm sure they're going to start respawning eventually. Thorium ore. Swap for the sticks. I don't need these pumpkins. Iron pickaxe, though. Uh, so the herding wood would just leave blocks of salt out in the wood. Wouldn't take it and leave gold. Merchant? Okay. Neither merchant ever saw the other, but trade happened. Then the upgrade cost is upfront investor and you wandering around to leave more seeds. Okay. Anything else worth... no. Lots of apples. They got all these nice little houses, and yet they sleep outside. Oh, here's the legendary poisoned dirt. That's just the gate. All right. Let's see if there's anything I missed here. That I already got. Another apple. What kind of wood is this? Fir log. Why did the fir trees not drop fir logs? No, I never use these. So. I can always come back later. Is that away? Okay. Then did I miss anything here? Does not seem like it. Nope. Okay. So I have 16 medium hide. That symbol there that the Outlanders have reminds me of the floating things. I think these guys worship the void or whatever. Not just skeletons. Skeletons guarding a pumpkin. Oh, it's these things. Time for these things to come out. They look really scary, but they are pretty manageable. I don't need ash logs. Hello, Cobalt. I found you. See? I found you. You are ore. You will become, well, a crafting table, probably. But eventually, you will become armor. Okay. Want some more arrows. Drop this for a second. Sticks. Make him a sword instead. I will be making a sword, yes. Take all these. Up to 54 arrows. That's pretty good. Let's just get as many sticks as possible. There are crossbows in this game. I have not tried them. I think they come with a magazine? You did name yourself after the metal? Huh. This works out then. How much of you do I have? 12. Probably going to be a crafting table for a while. I have more gold ore than I have cobalt ore. could just keep doing some... No, I don't have... I only have 13 torches. Rat. Alright. Can I get lucky and find a quick deposit here? Also, appropriately, cobalt ore can only be found in the stupid icy regions. That's just the same pond as before. That's a rat. The rats in this game are angry. For some unfathomable reason. Embrace the cold? No. I will not embrace the cold. It's too cold. Yeah, it's another Outlander camp, isn't it? I just spent a ton of arrows fighting the first one. What I need is a moose camp. That guy's not bothering me, so I'm just going to move on. Let's see. There were moose over this way, I think. Terra Invicta is a fun game. Is that the sort of XCOM but grand strategy? Current playthrough, Russia used a third of their nuclear stockpile. That does not sound fun. Where's the meese? On Moscow? That's very strange. Crap, I do not see the meese. There were meese here. I cannot find them. Yep, there was a fox somewhere. Cannot see it, but I hear it. This journey is mostly a hunting expedition. I need leather for... It's a bear. They drop big hides, which are not the kind of hides I'm looking for right now. You're an adult bear. You're not supposed to be in trees. Heavy hide. It's what it took to stop an invasion. The only territory they have reclaimed has been because the US and Canada liberated a couple regions. Come on. Okay, I'm in the swamp. Ow. I guess I'm done with my hunting expedition for now. Heading home. Mine? I still haven't figured out what these blood things do. This is just a... This is a mine, right? Yeah. You're different. Oh, you're a mage! Oh. Go away, bug. I don't need the sap. Wow, 19 green crystal shards. Okay, so the crystal shards are in some way associated with magic. EU Currently just France and Spain has lower GDP per capita than Russia, even after the nukes. Lightning Bug says, speaking of aliens, he's recently learned that the two most despised movies about alien invasion are the most realistic depiction of alien invasions. Okay. Ow. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm schmoovin'. No, one of them. Snake. Also formed the Republic of China, as opposed to the People's Republic of China. You formed Taiwan. Battleground Earth and Battlefield LA. Battle for LA. Oh, I should heal. Here's the Quebecs. I'm just gonna... We haven't seen Quebec Village in this playthrough, I don't think. Real quick. Just go have a look. Yeah, I've not seen Battle for LA. I watched a sort of retrospective of it, though. Did not seem particularly realistic. The military tactics were realistic. But, Hello, Quebecs. You have a lot of spiders in this village. And a bear. Oop. He is scratching and he likes to hide. Okay. Everybody seems to be getting along just fine over there. So, I'm gonna leave. Okay. I should stop coming to this village. It's always full of bears or things. Alright. Oop. Almost fell in a hole. Another bear. How do these woods support so many bears? Slower than light starships. Alien tech is within the scope of humanity. I feel like, if they're able to get here, they probably would be expected to have higher tech. I've been poisoned. Eat a vegetable skewer to counteract the poison. Also, I'm pretty sure that they're one of those aliens who is invading Earth because they want our water. And water is one of the most abundant things in the universe. Not in liquid form, but ice. You could get water way more easily by just collecting from asteroids. Hello. These weird bird things. They're supposed to be rideable. I read on the wiki, but I don't know how. Okay. Back at home. Yep. looks like my garden's doing well. Okay. And let's put stuff away. Right. Okay. Hundreds of sticks. All right. Leather. Start processing that there. There was a ruby. Yeah, see, 250 durability on this pickaxe. But I've used this pickaxe for so long and repaired it so many times that it's lost half its durability. Oh, let's check out what slate cobble makes. Oh, these things only, so there's no bricks for it. Okay. All right, Cobalt, you are being smelted. As punishment for making me go to the stupid cold region, you are now in a hot furnace. You like fire? Well, now you have to pay $350. Okay. So, this, I don't know where to put that, so there. Blood cat mushrooms. Where have I put the previous blood cat mushrooms that I've gotten? $350 caught on fire. You're gonna have to find $350 more then. All right. The cauldron can there. Appears to be full of blue mold. Okay. Don't steal my gold. Okay. How's this doing? Medium leather. So, let's have a thorium cuirass. Raft. Okay. So, iron, project resistance, 5%. Okay. Sorry, no, 9%. Thorium, 12%. But poison resistance, plus 27. Interesting. Physical resistance, plus 12. So, bit better. And also, plus 22 instead of plus 17. And 120 durability. Okay. It's kind of funky. This can go here now. No, that's for tools. This is for armor. And random weapons, apparently. Also bombs. No, you cannot give me my own money. Okay. Alright. That's 157 arrows. So, this is superior to the bow I have. So, stop carrying that around. I'll use this until it breaks and then switch to the new thing. Never use these, so put those away. The health potions I will keep on hand. Berries can go here. Okay, so now, thorium legs. So, instead of 26 defense, I have 28. Top rank. So, adamantite and mithril have similar stats. They both protect 11 and give 19 health. But adamantite increases light attack damage. So if you're using like daggers or things, I would presume. Okay. How's the weather coming? Almost done. On this, at least. Okay. Guess I might as well go from the copper greaves to the thorium greaves. +5, or iron helm. That's a 1... Okay, yeah. Better off getting the greaves. There. Okay. Oh, and... I have enough for an iron helm, so there's 3. I want... 4. Drat. Okay. Let's tend to the garden for a bit. Ah, you can see that this unattended soil has reverted to an untilled form. And out here... all this is ready. And I did not find enough redwood. So, guess I need to find that. What did this map uncover? So, I can only see what's in my vicinity. Doesn't remember. Okay. So, maple or blue fig? All right. All right, let's... keep doing more. That's more than I intended. More pumpkins and eggplants. Throw in 5, I don't know. Sunflowers. Wait, that gave me 10 sunflowers. Is pumpkin soup good? It's alright. That drat. Destroyed one of my seeds. Seeds are really easy to destroy, unfortunately. You know what? I think I am going to get 3 more kernel wheat seeds. Right, it's... yeah. I hope. Yeah. That's gonna be wheat. And let's do 3 more. Alright. There. And, those. Now for some watering. Water out here as well. Do need sprinklers. Water is good, yes. Okay, so now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24 more seeds. Let's just do... corn. Just for a second. Oh, I put my bow away. Didn't want to do that. All right. There we go. One pumpkin's growing already. Ethanol time, because that is the least efficient use of corn. Okay. However, speaking of corn... Alright. Rope. How does one make rope? Hive. Okay, so I can pick that up whenever I want to. Let's just put you here. You appear to be facing... Okay, maybe they come in from below. Don't know if this is actually producing anything. But there are bees. Maybe they'll defend me against the skeleton. Okay, so if I want hay, I need rope and wheat. But where does one produce rope? Not here. Okay. I can make traps. Ooh, backpack. It's medium leather. Backpack upgrade. Training dummy. Not here, not here. Okay, I'll just make wood. Biofuels sadly can't match fossil fuels, so until hydrogen engines are a thing, austerity's the only way. Well, we're doing pretty well with the advancement of solar stuff. Let's see. Now, admittedly, that does have its own issues in terms of mining, but... I'm still prepared to call it an improvement. Wait, this goes here. Go here. No. Here. All right. Let's have... softwood planks. Ah, okay. This gives us thatch roof. Okay. I'm going to make a builder's workbench. Okay. Make a new builder's workbench. 1, 2, 3. Down where I actually need to do my building. So. Let's do some ranching. Oop, my apple tree has begun to grow. Thatched roofs look nice? Yes. I wouldn't want to actually live under a thatched roof. Really? There. And you can go in here. No, that's actually... No. I want this. building system is a little buggy sometimes still. North Korea is producing solar panels that consume more energy than they output. That sounds like North Korea, all right. Let's see. Yep. Next year they'll make potatoes that eat people. Entirely possible. One, two, 5, 3, 6, so 12, 16, 17. Look at me climb. One short. Okay, fine. Go inside. Like a normal person. Okay. Roof. Hopefully, things can't get in now. Hey, mouse, can I chase you? No, you're determined to go that way. Okay. Yes, a squeaky. It is certainly squeaky. All right. Okay. Mouse ate through one of his ramen cups, apparently. Who would have guessed that a mouse would try to eat ramen? Can't see you're thrilled about that. Well, unfortunately, you're not in this game, so you cannot punch that mouse I just saw. Start putting structure blocks there. In one side and out the other. Maybe it was critiquing your taste in ramen. All right. So. Feed bag. Essence of Life 10. These are ready. Well, some of them are ready. Okay. Some fruit. I have many berries. Also, capture crate. Any wood. I don't have enough essence of life for that. Okay. All right. Now, there's a sheep around here. Let's see if I can go get that sheep. There's the fox. Yo, sheep. So far, it's just running away. Do I hold it? Yeah, I want you to go inside the... Nope, come back. Fine. Put the feed bag here. Now, if I heard you back this way and I'm not nearby... Wonder if the sheep has a home range it's trying to return to. Okay, let me look up how this animal feed thing works. Approaching the wild animal while holding the feed bag. Okay. So the hearts animation. Okay. What if I'm crouching? What are you sneaking around for? You are sleeping. Okay. Let's try this in the daylight. Well, it says he'd like a mouse friend, would share ramen with. Well, you can't share ramen with her, but if you get a VR headset, you can have a mouse friend. You can go on an adventure with your mouse friend. The adventure is highly stressful sometimes. Eat from my feed bag? A real mouse friend? You could technically get one of those too. Okay, feed bag does not appear to work on the sheep. There used to be more sheep, I'm fairly certain. Okay, what about you guys? You like this? What about berries? Berries? I just have to wait for you to approach me? Not at the moment. Yes, that is a creature. Quadrabird or something. Okay. I have assortment of crops. Let's see if they like any of them. 'Cause I know I've seen hearts on the bird things. This corn may or may not be as high as an elephant's eye. There are currently no elephants in the game to compare it to. Hello. Do you like chili peppers? Pumpkins? Eggplants? Corn? No. I like something. Turnips, cauliflowers, carrots? Just a second, skeleton. Ow. Deal with him in a minute. Okay. How about wheat? Do you like wheat? Up, here he comes. On his way out. Wheat? Lettuce? Carrots? Cauliflower? Turnips? Sunflowers? Something they like. Hold on. Let's see. Hytale. Quatrabird? Tetrabird. I'm not sure the wiki has been updated. Might. Okay. So what does sheep like? Hightail, tame, sheep. Unclear. Possibly nobody's entirely sure how this works yet. Hmm. You can ride horses but not tame them. Okay. All right. So the love heart things do exist, but how about you? Do you respond to any of these? Not at present. What about you? You seem like the sort of thing that would like a carrot. But you apparently don't. Okay, so ranching does not appear to be a thing at this point. There are shears. Don't know what I need them for. Oh yes, you. Made me mess up one of my mushrooms. Okay. Some animals might be lured by this. Okay, what if I look up the feed bag? Hightail, feed bag. Let's see. Okay, how to tame animals. Doesn't have a permanent taming system. Ride a horse but not tame it completely. Capture very small animals. Mount and ride horses. Capture crate. Feed bag. Attract and calm certain animals so they come close instead of running away. Draws animals toward it when placed on the ground. Animals show their hearts are less skittish. Animals may stay calm and show heart icons, indicating they're less fearful. Place feedback near enclosure to draw animals into pens. Calm animals first, then use a capture crate to take them home. Capture animals in hide till to gain resources like hide, wool, and eggs. See ya, Shifty. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this mechanic be, I guess. Doesn't seem like it's sufficiently well developed. Oh, I got an eternal corn seed. Where did I get an eternal corn seed? Did one of my corn drop eternal corn? I'll put this away for now, actually. You know what? I think I need more storage. Okay. This seems appropriate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. What's the other thing I want? Corn, 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 corn. Eggplant, eggplant, eggplant. Pumpkins. Wheat. Need something else. Carrots. All right, and this is all watered, so it's fine for now. Okay. Can I make my thorium? No, I need one more medium leather. So, go find a wolf. Okay, almost 200 arrows. Rubble can go in here. Bow, sword, pickaxe, no, this pickaxe, then this pickaxe. Oh, I should make more torches. All right. Gotta find me a wolf. I remember running into wolves over this way, actually. Let's see if we can find some. That's a bear. Them's mushrooms. There's a wolf. Dang it. Here we go. Okay. Any other wolves I can take the outer layer off of? Seems pretty wolfless at the moment. Fight the spider, though. Oh yes, and I can test my new poison resistance. Yeah, that helps a lot. Ooh, and that means this is going to be very good. at fighting those stupid, there's 2 bears. Those stupid flying insects in the desert. Okay. So. I like the movement system in Hytale. You're much more mobile. Neat. Okay. Right. So, to upgrade this workbench, needs all my iron. All right. Upgrade. So, this has got to stay where it is now. Okay. I need 20 cobalt ingots. In Outlander myth, this metal is said to be cold to the touch even when molten. While verifying this would be ill-advised, its origins amidst the frigid peaks and frozen caverns of their territory lend the story some credence. Heavy leather. Okay. Shadow weave scraps. So, next round. I need 30 heavy leather. Okay. Whew, we're going to need to do a lot of mining and stuff. All right. But I could get this helm right now. Go straight from my iron helm to a cobalt helm. Made from real cobalt. Okay, where's my heavy hides? I've been accumulating a lot of those. Gonna have to accumulate more. Oh, the medium hides as well. Okay. Whew. All right. This can go here. Still growing. Nothing's out here. Nowhere near done, but looking nice. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How much do I need for the helmet? 4. One more. Gonna take a bit. What else do I need to do to prepare? I think I'm going to take another stab at going down into the molten area. See what I can find there. Things that I found there previously were not fun. Where did I put my extra pickaxe? I had a second iron pickaxe. What did I do with it? Okay. At least get this helmet. There. I can choose whether to have it visible. That does not match. Okay. I'll put this here. I need to remember it's there. All right. Down I go, I guess. First, yes, this is where I put it. All right. Okay. Take my new armor. Go venture into the magma area. All right. Is this the way to the magma area? Yes. Well, this was a way to a magma area. From here, go past the goblins. Also, I need to get more iron, so as I see more iron, I should mine it. Probably should have brought building blocks. Did this go down as well? Oh, this loops around. Ah, but wait. If I remember correctly. Yes. Somewhere around here. Way down. Here? Yeah. Now then. Much safer with a bow. Oh. See that toad thing? Actually, yeah. That will drag you closer with its tongue. It does a lot of damage. Okay. Eh? Sounds like a goblin. Okay. Well, there's lots of iron down here. I was hoping for something a bit more exciting. But I do need... Oh. I do need to restock my iron rather badly. Okay. What, another goblin? Let's see, when this breaks, does it automatically swap to the next tool? No. Where's the... Pretty far up there. You know what? I'm just gonna go for a closer depositor closer to the ground. Sounds like somebody stumbled across a boom shroom. I'm not sure what that is, but I don't like it. Magma snail. Okay, do you attack me or run away? Might just run away. If it runs away, that's fine. I kind of assumed that anything down here would be fighty. That's a big toad thing. Faster than a speeding bullet, able to leap 2 blocks at a single bound. Sometimes I can get 3 or 4. I've seen a video of somebody using the special attack of the daggers to climb 9 blocks. Okay. Hmm. So, iron very abundant down at this lair. Nasty monsters also quite abundant. Although once I've got past that initial bunch, it seems to have calmed down. Looks like here's our first look at liquid physics, and it's lava. How close am I to this iron? Close enough. I think I can get that. Okay. I'm going to guess you don't take damage from... No, you don't. These ruins don't have anything good in them. Just iron. Which, admittedly, I need. Somebody built something out of wood here. That seems inadvisable. Oh. That's a lot of drop-off. Uh-oh. Okay. Phew. I did not want that thing to grab me. Ooh, medium hide. While it was in the lava. That would have been very bad. Remember to submit memories before my storage gets full? That's a thing? My memory storage can get full? Well, that's just a standard goblin. happened last session? Oh. Ooh. Okay, that's coming. It's leaving. Notice it while rewatching. Huh. Why am I... Does this just have a really weird hitbox? Okay. Incandescent skeleton head. Ouch. Okay. He has a... You know what? I'm going to head back. Got plenty of iron and... Iron seems to be the thing you get down here. Okay. Uh-oh. Oop, there, here they come. Okay. I won. Now, oop, okay. Going this way. I think this is the way. Yes. See. Oh. Not quite sure what that is. Those are glow shrooms. And those are not my torches. Great. I'm lost in this cavern. Passed an animal multiple times but didn't get a memory. After submitting, you got it? Ah, okay. Okay. Glow shrooms have betrayed me. Alright, new plan? Go up. I'm not sure I have the durability to dig out properly, but... I can find caverns that go up, I'm sure I can find my way to the surface. That looks like a cavern that goes up. Oh, that's one of those mole things. Okay. No, go away, larva. And this doesn't go any farther up. Okay, about this. This looks promising. This is not promising. Oop, where is it? No. I guess if necessary, I can make stone tools. Chest down there. Okay. I can bound up there if I need to. Seeds, leather, I'll take that. Silver ingot, arrows, sap. Birch log, I don't need birch log. Berries, heavy hide. And seeds, copper. All right. See if I can. Yes. Go away, larva. Go away, goblin. This is going down. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. That doesn't go up anymore. That's a goblin thing. Pretty significant looking one, in fact. Not the brightest lot, are they? Hmm. Okay. There's a light up there. Oh. It goes down. Okay. Copper, arrows, skewers. Fortunately, this does not seem to go anywhere. Copper, stamina potion. Nope. Wow, I'm far away. Hmm. Why am I facing this way? Let's just try digging up. Not going to be any lava at this level. You can see the durability on these tools goes down fast. Mm-hmm. Come on. Dirt. Okay. This should be enough to get to the surface. I think I'm going to get to the surface underwater, though, so let's divert. Okay, and I'm out. And it's night. Cross my bridge and head home. Okay, well, I can survive down there now. Not a whole lot that's super useful. There is iron. Cows. All right. Home again, home again. No skeleton on this occasion. Okay. Put stuff away. Here. You. I finally dug myself out to just get out. So I got close enough to the surface that I was able to do it. Okay. Others go there. Here, I guess. Boom powder. Alright. Copper. Right, I'm just sorting now the stuff I brought back. Leather. So, put this away. Repair. Eh? No. That's right, I used all my iron. Good thing I brought a bunch more back. Yeah. One of these. Gotta create a few. Okay. Make more arrows. All right, and so this bow isn't going to last much longer. So I need this, which I can make once I have enough leather. Okay, so let's go find ourselves some things that give us light leather. Smallish creatures mostly. But not spiders. Why are there so many bears? Let's see, I bet the rabbits would yield light leather. Haven't seen them recently. Ah, there's one. Yes, light hide. But only one. That's a piglet. I doubt a piglet will drop anything. Spider. Let's see. Man, it takes a lot of hunting to tech up in this game. Ow. What's this? A very awkwardly placed graveyard. Wow. Eh. Ow. Yeah. This is just a normal cave. Chest. No, chair. Wow, I didn't even notice those. What are these? Blue mushroom mycelium. Blue mushroom block. It's a planter. Lost civilization planter. I can plant things in this. Skewers, medium leather, root arrow. Take the chest too. Okay. Take the statue. Takes some effort, but yes. Statue of an ancient knight. Blue crystal shards. Okay, so. tombstones are... kind of flimsy. Ouch. Stop being behind me. Yeesh. Skull blocks. Oh, that was just me running out of the health potion effect. Okay. Ladder here. Chest. Light leather. Ah, there's another chest up there. Fortunately, a cave seems to have messed up this particular room. Yep. Copper battle axe. Hmm. That looks like we're in a regular cave now. Copper, gold, and arrows. Okay, go there in a minute. Iron. Don't need these. Here. It's just regular cave. Okay. Uh-oh. The mage is here. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. some iron. Yeah. Alright, that's regular cave stuff. This is way better than any of Minecraft's dungeons. Okay. Thick. Medium lost civilization door. So um whoa. Ooh. Ouch. Oh dear. Okay. You're Eh? Ow. Youch. Vegetable skewer. Okay. Now that I'm at this range. Here we go. Hello, fofo. Ooh. Some good loot. I don't need corn seeds. What's... Okay, interesting stuff here. Wild meat, don't need that. Corn seeds, don't need those. Volcanic cobble, don't really need that. Ancient steel greaves. So 7, 9. Okay. I've already got better stuff than this. Okay. I defeated the giant skeleton guardian. No super loot. Oh well. I got some pretty decent loot off of him, so I'm satisfied. Inventory's so full. Alright, and as for this way... Okay, this seems like broadly more of the same. I get the idea. Alright, let's get back to the surface. Inventory is very full. Ooh, I will take this, though. Ouch. This appears to have broken into another temple thing. Carrot seeds. could get a bit of medium leather. There is that. Ooh. Goodbye. I'm just gonna head back now. Do I still have those skull walls? No, I don't. Good. Okay. This way. And stairs. Anyway, hello, Fofo, who says, eh. Not horses. Eh. Okay. Eh. Remember to submit? Oh yeah, I go to the temple thing. Okay. Alright. So try to remember that this is here. Okay. Alright, back to the temple. I guess I'll stop by my house, drop off all this stuff. Maybe see if I can find some rabbits on the way. That's a bear. I didn't get very far. All right. My apple tree is slowly growing. It's not ready yet, though. Dude, I just dealt with swarms of you. Man. Okay. I gotta replant my lawn. Except for these yellow petals, which are just... can't do anything with. Yep, go there. Right. Okay. Did I just put something in there? Yes, I did. What? Okay. Azure petals. I'm not sorting these perfectly, but good enough, I guess. All right. Okay. So if I want to upgrade this, I need another 15 light leather. A bunch more iron. Oh. A bunch more iron cooking. And a bunch of ore. Okay. Okay. Harvest this real quick, and it's off to the temple. Actually, it looks like it might be, evening. Actually, I can get to the temple and back at night. It's not that far. Ouch. Okay. Let's see. It's on this side of the river. Ooh. There it is. Web it. Yep. Okay. Ooh, what are you? You're an archer. Okay. Guessing that was a new thing I would have gotten had I remembered to go to the temple. I think putting a limit on how many memories you can take to the temple is a not so great idea. I assume the point is to get you to go there and interact frequently. But the place isn't that interesting. Also, you have to fight a weird guardian thing every time you do. Well, I'm not actually going to fight him. I'm just going to run past him. Which kind of makes you wonder, what's the point of the guardian? Okay. Not gonna hunt anything here. That seems like a bad idea. Okay. Poured 48 memories. Okay, so that unlocks backpack. So ancient gateways, portal fragments. Okay. Teleporters. That could be helpful. Okay, so I found all the Quebecs, including these guys. I found all the void spawn. So, void specter, void spawn, void crawler. You can see the shared design language there. Void eye, void larva. Reptiles. This is a magma rhino toad. Elemental. Living spark. Thistle. These things. Freshwater. Fish. Anyway, so 100 more memories to get all these things. Skeleton archers, burnt skeleton praetorians, burnt skeleton soldiers. I'm guessing I would have kind of burnt skeleton archer. Frost skeletons, incandescent skeletons, incandescent skeleton head, skeleton mage, sandswept skeleton assassins, void taken. Don't know what that is yet. Saber-toothed tiger, hyenas, goblins, bats, frost bats, crows, ducks. I found a flamingo out in the Badlands for some reason. Hawks, owls, brown owl specifically apparently, crow, tetrabird, vulture, woodpecker. I don't know when I encountered that. Mythic, none. Critters, mole rat, rat, scorpions, magma snails, various kinds of snakes, cave spiders. I never actually fought one, but anyway. So, there. I banked my memories. Hello. What are you selling? Recipe for Caesar salad. Regen 3. Interesting. Back I go. And 3 medium hide, 1 light hide. Okay. Okay, this actually doesn't hardly do. Okay. Got an emerald. Okay. It's manageable at this level of armor. Flat caps. Okay. You look like a fancy skeleton. No, you're a hellspawn. Here we go. 9 Essence of the Void. Magic? It was something Harry Potter thought was very good. Let's see. I don't recall off the top of my head what the heck the magic things were about. So, I will go find out. Seeing a lot more of these guys. They were pretty uncommon before. Oh, okay. Ouch. I want to fight 2 of them at once, though. the water. Yes, yes, yes. Ow. Okay. Is it still going? Yep. All right. Where did I put the magic workbench? Here. All right. So, I can make portals and ancient gateways. Tear down the barriers and travel to other fragments. Okay. Windrider Valley, Dragonspire, Wield. Dread Wade. Okay. Ugh. As your kelp. So I can... Okay. What about this? Healing Totem. Slowing Totem. Flame Crystal Staff. Ice Crystal Staff. How many silver... What silver ore do I have? Definitely had silver ore. Apparently I can upgrade this, but I'm going to wait on that. Here we go. Silver ore. I'm going to take this out real quick. Put it back in. So now it's working on the silver. I actually need to grab the silver, don't I? Yes. So, okay. Flame Crystal Staff. Consumes Essence of Fire. But I don't have that much Essence of Fire. Okay. "13 Essence of Fire. Okay. So this needs so much more light leather. Ugh. Can I repair? I can repair this. Okay. Okay. Let's craft 3 more repair kits. So, essence of life, huh? Let's see what these are about. Teleporter, I imagine, will just connect me between 2 points, which is useful. I'm not sure it's necessary to demonstrate on stream. This is a lot of my thorium. Oof. Not sure how. So that's pretty big, yes. Okay, need a fragment key. So that's that. Now, I don't have enough for any of these. Okay. Windrider Valley. Alright, I need more thorium. So, actually, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Game. And uh just Azure Kelp I need for this? Yes. So, I'm gonna run out. Ow. Get some Azure Kelp. I know where to find that. If I meet a skeleton, I'll try out this new magic staff, which does not appear to use mana. I'm not sure what the mana is at this point. No, this is the wrong way. I always do this. I jump across these stepping stones, then discover that I don't need to go this way. Clouds are... Oh, no, the clouds are not moving fast. They're static relative to me. Okay. Okay, so right now I have 13 fire charges. And there's a Quebec village over there. Alright, skeletons. Okay. So it's one per... Okay. You have to kill a lot of enemies to keep that fueled. There's always a spider here. Why is there always a spider here? Okay. Azure Kelp is around here. We got these blue crystal shards as well. I haven't figured out what the crystal shards do. Let's see. Ah. One and two. It's just a standard cake. That thing, huh? It's looking at me, I think. Well, stop looking at me. I've encountered them. They're easy to hit with a bow. Let's see. I require more Azure Kelp. 3. Like more. Here's one. That's probably enough. need more thorium as well. I'm most of the way to the, whatchamacallit, the desert, so might as well just keep going. Planning to just, grab this and come back, but, guess I might as well commit. The Farrens over there have not been doing well, by the way. They have, they keep getting attacked by things. Not by me, I will stress. I try to help, but, it's kind of hard not to hit them when you're shooting at, the monsters that are attacking them. This is the work in progress one, right? Need light hide. Yes, yes, yes. Ow. Okay. Okay. Heal up. This, I think, is a work in progress thing, right? Yeah. Nothing here yet. Rabbit got away. 2 hide. Oh, nope. There he is. There we go. All right. I haven't really explored this biome before. It's just sticks. Meerkats. I'm not going to hunt the meerkats. They would probably give me light leather, but I don't want to hunt the meerkats. Okay. What kind of tree are you? Dry log. Okay. And let's look at these. Birch log. That didn't look like a birch tree to me, but okay. Behold a strange bird. Oh, and there's the volcanic island. What's this, a mine? Light hide, charcoal. This looks like Farron's. Oh, workbench. Hello? Nobody here. What's that big green thing? Oop. This is what, a mine? Oh, it's a gecko. Yeah, this is a mine. Oop. Sand-swept skeleton soldier around. Oop. Oh, you have a spear. Okay. I bet I can get some thorium here. Hmm. Here we go. Essence of life, some hide. And this just turned into a regular cave. Any thorium handy here before it gets complicated? No. This place was not as thorium rich as I was hoping for. Copper, linen scraps. I already have a bunch of birch logs. I might as well take some more. Got that one. Okay, where my healing house there. Okay, that doesn't seem to go anyway. So I would expect a mine to be full of ore veins rather than loot. Then again, I suppose they would have cleared out the ore veins, right? If it's a mine. Okay. Wooden shield. I already have one of those. Medium hide. Okay. I bless the rains down in Africa. Oh, they stopped. The rains did not like being blessed. Much up here. Okay. What's this green thing over here? Sort of tower. Uh-huh. Skeletons, naturally. Okay, palm tree logs. That's golden wood, bit of thorium ore, rusty shield. Yes, I can take that. I don't know if it's better than a wooden shield. Now I'm up here. I do not need this blue moss. Ooh, I got salt. I can make popcorn. 1 popcorn. Okay, thorium. Okay. Little dungeon. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, he's lost me. Ow. I guess I should have anticipated that running over a cactus would hurt. Alright. Well. 7 thorium. Hmm? Oh, you. Okay. Grass. I was thinking I would try to go over there. But, my inventory is full. Oh, oh, I'm still being followed. Jerk. Be sap. Saber-tooth tiger. Warthogs. And tomatoes. No, these are chilies. Ow. Okay. Well, that's the grasslands. So you can go north to the cold regions or south to the grasslands. Anything else interesting around here? There's that thing. I can go check that out. Okay. Moray eel. I don't know what an eel, a moray, is doing in the river, but... Oh, is this the work in progress? Yeah, this is the work in progress one. Okay. Okay. Back home, I guess, and we'll figure out the teleporter thing. Looks like I'm not going to get to the volcanic area in this stream. So, you just have to play the game for yourself for that one. Because next week, we start the Lonesome Guild. Ah, cool. Only 2. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, but see it on a map, so there's more over here. Also, stop by this thing. Okay, actually we'll stop by here and then okay. Any others? Not that I can immediately see. That gives us 13, which should be enough for what we're trying to do. I think we might have already looted this one. Don't remember it being this far in this direction. Warthog piglet. Coral for some reason. Not sure why there's coral in a river. Ah, more thorium. Gold ore. Okay. I don't need a scrap sword. Okay. attacking me? Is it you? Are you attacking me? No. You! Okay. Oh, what have we here? Actually, I think I know what we have here. I think this is the Trork settlement at the border. Yes. Well, I'm well equipped-ish. Well armed-ish. Let's see how we do, and if there's any interesting loot in here. Come on. Okay. Rourke sentry. That's a... Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Eh. Eh. You're a mage of some sort, I think. Eh. Oh boy. Eh. There's still Trorks around here somewhere. This will be the throne room. Health potions, leather, iron. I'll trade his health potions for my sticks. Bone throne. I think he's trying to throw spears at me, but for whatever reason, his spears are not spawning. Ow! I made the same mistake he did. Raw beef. I can do without 3 charcoal. Okay. Nothing up here. Oop. Okay. I defeated the Trork encampment. Sure, the Quebecs that live nearby will be happy. Sounds like there's still like one of them. Bloodleaf. Sandstone cop. Okay. Are you hostile? No. All right. Back home. Spare. Apparently the only snakes in this world are poisonous. Is that a pig? That's a weird pig. Why is this pig hairy? I mean, I know there are hairy pigs, but... It's like a different kind of hairy than I've seen before. Alright. So, I should be nearby. Yeah, I'm right near my bridge. So that'll let me activate my gateway thing. Well, once I smelt this thorium. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if I have a skeleton today. I do. I do not need his scrap sword. All right. So, put all the stuff away that needs to be put away. This wants to come here. Yeah, now I kind of wish I'd kept the coal. Whatever. Okay. Birch log? Birch log. Alright. And then... teleporters I can make now. In fact... I can make multiple sets of teleporters. Good. So now I can get to the hot or the cold regions. Okay. Now, I don't have time this episode to venture to the hot and the cold regions. But I'm sure you can imagine how the teleporter works. So, I do not have remotely enough ammo to be able to use this, so... Yeah. Alright. Now then, how much more... this do I need? One more ingot and... essence of life. Okay. Now I just need the essence of life. Which I currently have... plenty. Alright. So. Windrider Valley. A Faerun values freedom above all else, and nowhere is that freedom embodied more than in the winds of Windrider Valley. Craft. Okay. So, place an ancient gateway to visit this fragment. Let's see what the deal is with these so-called fragments. Okay. Time limit. Oh, so it's a timed event. It was here they sought refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps where towering canyon walls might hide them from view. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within, lore, function, and form, awaits its true shape. In other words, it's work in progress. Okay. Let me make sure I am prepared. So it's a raid dungeon, basically. Alright, okay. That is a lot of... that feels like kind of a lot of materials for 6 minutes in a raid dungeon. Summon portal. Okay. This does not seem that impressive for the resource cost and the 6-minute time limit. I mean, there's crocodiles on the canyon walls, but what's so special about that? It does not seem especially rich in ores or anything. I guess these coconut trees have coconuts. Lightwood. That's not really useful. Black piranha. Unless I'm missing a trick, this does not seem worth it. Not for the time limit. Okay, here's a tower. Maybe that's got something useful. Now that I've eaten up like 2 minutes of the 6. mage. Oh, multiple things, actually. Okay, just, take everything. Take everything. Did that one. 3 minutes left. I should eat one of these. Okay, take everything. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, keep going up. Oop, there's a chest here. Almost out of time. Oop. Okay, this looks like I've reached about to the end of what's, oh. Okay. Well. So, what did I get? Arrows, iron shield, copper armor, bow. Okay, that's a decent amount of thorium ore. It's more than I put in. What's this? Air grimoire. Okay, hold on. Let me see what that does. Hytale, grimoire. Consumable. Okay. Alright, so let's not worry about that. Alright. They got decent loot, I guess. Still. It was, quite a bit of materials. So... Well, actually, no. It's thorium. And I got more thorium than I spent. Okay, so... All right, so that does make sense if you can find the fancy tower thing. All right. Okay. So, so that's an alternative to going out and mining. All right. Yeah, I like that. All right. All right. I see it. Okay. 4 minutes, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Okay. Petals. Okay. And dump chest. Things that I don't really know where they go. Okay. I have an iron shield. Alright. Do I have to build a backpack upgrade? Where is that? That's here. I think. Here, yes. Actually, I can craft that now, so... Oh, wait, do I already have that? Okay, I've already used this, so I would need the backpack upgrade. Which requires... cinder cloth and heavy leather. And just enough cobalt. Okay. So... I wish it would remember my... the places I've been better for the map. That's spawn. Okay, Maybe we have just enough time to at least take a peek into the magma area. Fruit skewer. Oh yeah. This I don't know what to do with. You know, I can take this as a backup, I suppose. This can go here. That's backup that. I think I've got plenty of arrows. Got repair kit. Okay. Let's put this away. These away. Harvest these real quick. Wait. Okay. These don't seem to be doing anything. Alright. Sleep. Morning. Alright. And hold on. Here we go. All right. So I'm going to. name was. Okay, so. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So now I can. I don't want this crude stool in my inventory. Alright. Let's go and see if we can get to the lava area. It would be a good place to... Well, I guess I can't really see from here. Alright. I can repair my sword if needed. Cows and piglets. I don't know where their parents are. They do have, like, area-specific weather, it seems, but it's in a pretty rough form at the moment. But, you know, it is early access. Just very recently came out, so I'm not really going to fault it for that. All right. There's this Farron village here that I've been using as sort of a waypoint, a rest stop. But honestly, my presence just seems to attract monsters. There's not very many Farrons left. And they don't like me. They either run away, or they will stab me and then run away. Like, they don't seriously try to kill me. They just stab me once and then leave. I know, that dark temple. They don't do anything, so... Not that one. Later on. Farther in. Let's see. Also, here's one of those giant anthill things. I've not checked those out yet. I can probably... It's right on the way, so... Hopefully it doesn't turn into a very big dungeon. Hmm. Looks like it might turn into a very big dungeon. I don't know what's damaging them down here. Okay. Torches. Icky gooey hive soil. Oh boy. So these skulls. They're moving, but yeah. So this place is full of brambles, and that's what they're killing themselves on. Okay, this doesn't seem too big. Yeesh. So, I saw on a wiki somewhere that the... Oh, these are egg sacs, huh? That these bugs once enslaved the Farrens. Which, they kind of just seem like bugs, so I'm not exactly sure how that works. But apparently it does. Crystals I didn't get over here. I don't know what these do. Okay. Alright. Well, that's not what I came here to investigate, but now we know what the bug hives are like. Oop, hi. Okay. Oh boy, I brought some egg sacs with me. That is a lot of skulls. I don't like how many skulls that is. Okay. Especially since well, maybe I'm less worried because I actually have not seen any other people. So maybe it's just like, actually I have seen people. I've seen the Outlanders. Okay. All right. Target. Okay. So this is far south. this, we go home. Okay. And then this, home. Okay, so I can, all right. Oh, that was not what I expected. Okay, so now I can put these away. All this stuff that I'm not sure what to do with right now. Okay. Now, I actually, as your kelp, that and there's that. Okay, I can actually make a fair number of these. So, take one more, and they looks like they can all share the same home base. So, let's go to far south. All right, that brings me out here. And then I can. Okay, I think the world... No, the world's just misty. It's loaded, it's just misty. Okay. So I can find a place on this extremely unfriendly-looking volcanic island. Seashell. Crystalline depths. Ooh. Interesting. That's coral. Coral shelves. What is that? Far down below. That looks like adamantine. But it looks like adamantine. I'm probably not going to be able to reach that deposit, however. It's more doable. That fish looks like it would bite me. Ooh, and that's adamantine too. I bring blocks. I didn't bring blocks. Okay. Lighting just changed. Okay, this takes a long time to break. In fact, I might not be able to break it. Okay, let's find out. Not underwater. Ouch. This might take a while. Well, at least the deposits are easy to see. They're sticking out. Also, it's not. Okay, clearly I need to upgrade my pickaxe. Oh, Oh, and the copper pickaxe is going to be virtually useless for this stuff. Okay. What's this? Slate. Okay. It's gonna take a while. Ah, but in here we've got some softer rock. In fact, we happen to be digging straight through an iron ore vein. Alright, where are we? Yep. Cooled magma. Okay, I actually cannot harvest this. So if my pickaxe isn't even good enough, something tells me that I am not in a good position to explore this place. Especially at night. I can set up my teleporter at least. Okay. Lots of lava, as one might expect. Charred woodlands. Ooh. I was expecting a lot more monsters than I'm seeing so far. Good source of iron, though. Is that more iron, or is that something else? Seems kind of different. Yep. More frog things. That looks different. Maybe it was just the angle. Actually, no. Is this silver? Yes, this is silver. Okay. Now, I don't know what I need silver or gold for, but I have them. Okay. And there's, like, more over there. Magic? Have you played Vintage Story, or are you just speculating? Okay. Ooh. That, more silver. I mean, it would make sense. If you're gonna have a magical ore, silver seems like the one. Okay, where did I put my... cannot see my beacon from here. Okay, but I can see it from here. Oh, I used it early to make the fire wand? Got it. Okay. Yeah, because I got it from chests. What is that? That appears to be the Grim Reaper. I'm going to shoot the Grim Reaper. Having trouble hitting the Grim Reaper. Okay. You are not allowed to come up this hill. Ow. Get down. Did the memory say what it was? Okay, it's formidable, but manageable. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess now I learn... Yes, I can pick that back up. Essence of Fire. Okay. This is going to be red crystals, right? Yes. A wraith. Bit of a generic name, I suppose, but yeah, can't get that. Need a better quality pickaxe. Okay. Is that a skeleton dog? There's another wraith. Okay. And a skeleton horse. And another skeleton horse. Okay. Now's the time to find this out. Skeleton horse. Is water poisonous? No. Ooh. Horses are rideable. My skeleton horse is rideable. And the water, fortunately, is not poison. Okay. Ow! That hurt a lot. Okay. You can ride the skeleton horse, but it does not approve. Okay. Into these funky woods. Okay. Oh, that's crystals, not thorium. Oh. Undead chick. Ow! undead chickens. Okay, you're running away. Okay, that's an incandescent skeleton, I think. Fought them before. Okay, fine. I don't see any dungeons or anything. Yeah. Okay. So more volcanic islands down that way. Yep, it's the skull thing. Yep, you're shooting at me. And what's here? Just more green crystals. Undead pig. Raw pork. I'm not sure I want to eat the raw pork from an undead pig. Okay. This seems like as good a place as any to put down my teleporter. This is the Toasty Undead Barnyard. Okay. Wow. Okay, hold on. How do I hide my HUD? Controls. Chat. Pick a block. Legend. Sculpting. Press. Take a screenshot. F8. Look at this. Ooh. Now that's a view. Wow. This game has some art direction. Minecraft would never. And you know, I think that is a very good place to call it for the time being. So, this has been Hytale. I will return at some point, probably with Shifty, once this game has matured a bit. Has more stuff to show off. But, yeah, I like it. I very rarely return to Minecraft for very long anymore. But, like Vintage Story, this has gotten me back into the block game genre. Vintage Story covers the very hardcore survival elements, and this covers just the sort of wide world, lighter adventure fare. I guess it's not the world building is not as unique as Minecraft, but Minecraft was also just kind of super abstract. So, but yeah, so hold on. When did Minecraft come out? It's gotta be like early 2000s, right? When did Minecraft come out? 2009. So this is what 17 years of additional sort of developments inside the game dev world brings you. And not just in terms of the fancy visuals, although those are, like, look at that. Look at the cinders and the weird tendrils in the sky and the silhouette of the tree there. This is a very pretty game. I didn't expect this barren hellscape that I came here to be so incredibly atmospheric once the sun goes down. But in terms of design, like game design, gameplay loop, movement, combat, world design, it's taken the Minecraft model and improved it. So we'll definitely be back at some point. But it's we're gonna wait a while, probably until Shifty's ready to join me. So for the time being, let's talk schedule. So Sunday, oh, the things went away. Still quite impressive. So Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Must not make that mistake again. I will be playing more Warhammer 3 with the Plane Shifter. And then Friday, 1 week from now, at 7-ish p.m. Mountain Time, I will be starting a new series. First series of the year, The Lonesome Guild. What looks like a... it looks like a cute sort of action RPG sort of thing. But it actually has some really interesting and in-depth world building that impressed me when I played the demo on the Next Fest. Which, by the way, there is another Next Fest coming up. When? Okay, hold on. When's the next Fest? Hold on. Okay. Steam Next Fest. Okay. February 2026 edition. No, I don't want to do it in the Steam app. I never use the app. February 23rd to March 2nd. Okay, so that is... Okay, so that's about 2-3 weeks from now. Okay. So we'll probably take a break from the Lonesome Guild to check some stuff out for that. Might also do some demos that didn't come out during the Next Fest, but I want to try, like Menace, which is sort of XCOM-y, but, different. Anyway, so that's all coming up. But until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!